Итак, всем привет. Так, запускаемся. Вчера я хотел, так сказать, перед сном постримить, так сказать, назовем так. Но что-то вчера так забегался и вернулся очень поздно. Ну, сделаем, ничего страшного, вечерний стрим. Больше людей будет онлайн, назовем так. Так, я музыку не отрубил. Все, отлично. Угу. Да-да-да. Так, в прошлой серии мы изучили всю планету. Знаете, что я забыл? Я еще... Ладно, это уже после стрима. Тайм-коды поставить я забыл на прошлом стриме. И тоже сейчас уже на улице холодно. Приходится тепло одеваться и прочее. Так. Что у нас? Угу. Так, по заданиям. Поговорить с Сэмом потом. Эос потом слетаем. Давайте. Блин. Так, терминал есть что-нибудь? Ну, по идее, нам бы сказали. Обезвредить радиоактивные... Так, расследовать связи. Угу. Так. Архитектора собрали. Так, подожди, нам сюда больше не надо. Так, с архитекторами вопросы мы решили. Говоркам. Полетели. Говоркам. Ой. Что же, себе чаечка налил и взял пару конфеток. Вообще, по идее, на стриме сладкое не рекомендуется кушать. Так, секунду. Кто-то нам что-то написал. Что будем периодически отвлекаться, потому что могут написать по работе. Так, сейчас. Ладно. Это мы завтра решим. Полетели.
Кадара.
Мы же с него собрали же все. Надеюсь, все. У нас тут одно задание только осталось чуть-чуть, да? Или может быть даже не одно. Ну ладно, залетим, все равно посмотрим. Так. И чё? Давайте поговорим. Где он?
Can't find good. Take it this beauty is yours.
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara docks manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Да ладно.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
Лету еще.
I was told you could help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm a man of my word. I'm sure you understand.
Why would she pay you to cover her
Сейчас,
trail?
секунду.
Not my job to ask questions. She wouldn't have told me anyway. We weren't exactly friends, but she treated me like a stranger the day she left. I shouldn't be telling you this. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Надо как-то это
Hey,
исправлять.
I'm a good friend to have. You help me, and I'll help you.
Go on.
I can bend Sloane's ear. That's worth more than credits.
Sold. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records either. Especially if you knew the passcode is 1837.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't know what you mean.
Док, как
How
безопасно
safe
вообще?
is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. Depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still, better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Ну да. Работы много?
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Ладно,
Thanks
пока
for your
все.
time.
Back to work.
Так, и куда нам? Я понял. Не сюда. Что ты от меня хочешь? Ладно. Или это терминал все-таки? А, вот этот, да? Ага.
Jarl, the records say Lieta went to Ayya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to Ayya.
What happened on Elaaden?
There's a resistance med center on Ayya. That's where we'll find answers.
Полетели. Так, медицинский центр. Это, скорее всего, в пустошах.
I bet I can drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Полетели. Такс. Что у нас тут? Редкая зона добычи добавилась, да? Интересно. Ладно, пока задание поменяем на это. Тут как раз прямой путь есть. Так, трансляция хоть идет? Да, битрейт хороший. Вроде никаких проблем нету.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Правильно, стойте, не двигайтесь. Меньше патронов потрачу. Что так громковато, конечно, на наушниках. Я потише немножко сделал.
Hostiles ahead!
Что? Нет, не страшно.
Saw some of your scouts.
Dead, probably, otherwise you wouldn't have. Rig ahead, we should shake the outlaws loose.
Как свой. Спать. Кадара где?
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Какое-то крайне богатое место. Здесь должна быть. Так, титан. Медь. Ладно, значит, не важно. Что-то мы подлагиваем, я не понял. А, не здесь. Это не здесь, нам же дальше надо.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Looks like outlaws. Friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Танковые мины, что?
Uh-oh, we got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick,
Так,
get on the
подожди.
shuttle.
Hurry up!
What the? No, 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 wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
Пешком так пешком. А, нифига.
Outlaws on their way! That's gotta hurt! Nice shot!
Ищем движение.
The shuttle left without them.
Beautiful.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Вот и все. Так, что у нас за блок данных? Ну понятно.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Так, и нам куда теперь? А на куда тебе совесть? Так, хорошо. Ладно, возвращаемся. Почему нельзя? Как раз таки нельзя. Так, тут уровней же нету, да? Всё, понял. Ну, имеется в виду, чтобы переключаться. Да, полетели вверх. Угу. Так, у нас тут какое-то задание торчит. Только какое? Все, понял. Понял, принял.
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
Скорее злиться.
No, because she's not your girlfriend.
Shit. I hope she changed her mind.
Focus on yourself, Jim. Sela's happy where she is.
Damn it.
Угу. Так, ну, вроде как все. Блин, подожди, можно, да? Можно. Все, полетели на бурю. Вот, блин, обязательно отстыковываться и улетать. Расточительно топливо тратится. Ну, хотя у нас оно и так бесконечное. Так что все равно. Но время-то идет. Время-то идет. Ладно. Так, и такие, что у нас? Союзники отношения. Ладно. Пойдемте свяжемся.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Да, пусть пасется пока что. Пока ничего.
Bitcoin channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
Так возможно?
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Угу. Ну, как бы не стоит заранее
Scourge or
радоваться.
not, colonists were ejected from the Ark.
There must be an explanation. Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Ну, давай. Давай, давай. Взлетай.
No orbiting Kадара.
Это я в курсе. Так, это нам туда аж. Полетели. То как бы турианцы у нас как бы хорошие союзники. Все-таки как-никак у нас Гарус был отличным союзником.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
Опа!
That's...
Так, давай. Это броня, понятно. Угу. Полетели.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
Looks like it barreled its way through the Scourge by force.
HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
Even if that meant jettisoning entire sections of the Ark.
It doesn't make sense. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
Попробуем. Не могу сохраниться, да? Да, ладно. Пульт там.
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
This one's still got juice.
Давайте почитаем. Ну, нам все равно к пульту идти, так или иначе.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire. Natанус didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Угу, полетели.
Let's keep looking.
Так, тут заблочено. А здесь еще можно пройти.
Well, we're not going that way.
Угу.
This one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
Куда мы ее перенаправим-то? Ну это получается, если только... Угу, я понял.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Понял, принял.
Avidus, over here.
Угу. А, туда нам не пройти.
There's still life in this one.
Sam. Sam. How are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
Как что-то не так?
Video's corrupted on this one too.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try, for his sake.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
Ясно. Идем дальше.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Угу.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Попробуй.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Угу.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I send the coordinates.
Самостоятельно?
What do you mean you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
Почему ты не
What do
можешь?
you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job.
My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Ты справишься?
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder. Just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
По факту.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
И все, что ли?
Vetro was looking for you.
Ну, блин. Пойдем к ветру. Так, Джал.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... Oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Неправильные приоритеты, правильно, да.
She just has her priorities a little backwards.
I'll say. She got this idea in her head that she needs to help everyone. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
How can she, when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to, like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
She'll have you to watch her back.
I hate it when you're right. She's going to go her own way, no matter what I do. If she does it without my help, she'll run into even worse trouble. Thanks for helping me with this. I swear, my sister isn't going to drag us into an ambush again.
Ясно. Что-нибудь новенькое появилось?
Still thinking about the Turian Ark, Mason and Avitus. I hope Avitus is doing all right.
Со временем будет, да.
Time heals all wounds, as they say.
Heals the wound, doesn't erase it. You don't lose someone like that without scarring.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Как же вы выжили?
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work, construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would, being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
Где вы жили?
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
А что там по матери?
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Ладно, не стану
You
сдерживать.
probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Так, не застревай, пожалуйста. Чего ты там хочешь, Лем?
Liam?
Опять ты голый.
You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Looks like you're stressed. I don't want to add to it.
No, wait. It's just... When will Helios realize what it takes? The Ket still what people are. Hitting that facility on Vol should have united us. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Ayya, everyone is all, can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Ну, на самом деле, да,
Liam, we're not from
чужаки.
here and never will be.
But we are here. We can't always be strangers. There's no room. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family works in it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
I doubt a transport would have a post-light drive. It won't be here for, what?
2.3 million years at standard light speed. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
We do what we do. It doesn't always have to make sense.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Так, секундочку, я сейчас окошко себе открою, а то прям что-то как-то немножко душновато стало. Ну, то, что видеокарта и комп греется, а окошко что-то заранее не открыл. Сейчас, секунду. Так, оп. Свет я не буду включать. В принципе, нормально. Окошко я открыл. Так, что ж, пойдемте еще пообщаемся с другими членами экипажа, пока есть возможность. Не то, что есть возможность, пока мы на орбите.
Ryder, what a victory! Now that we know where Meridian is, the Archon's downfall begins.
До цели еще
Let's
далековато.
not celebrate just yet.
This is just anticipation. You won't believe what celebration looks like. Let it out. Angara believe that burying your feelings
Наверное.
is a broken way to live.
Interesting. I'll think about that.
I'm free to talk more, now or later.
Кетская оккупация.
Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
Кеты и Архонт.
Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Появление кетов.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that. Believe me.
Личное знакомство с
What's
кетами.
living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere. Every single day.
Понял. Так, назад.
Well, enough about that.
Подробнее
Can I
тебе.
ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Do
Чё там по
Angara
мечтам?
plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Что там по семье?
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Ket. We never found his body.
I'm sorry about that, Joel. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
Карьера
Did you
школа.
always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want yet for my life. At my age. I hope being here will inspire me.
Well, enough about that. I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
Поселение.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
По темпераменту.
We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
Биология.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
Okay, I get your point. Maybe I can find an Angara doctor to ask about your... whatever.
Although, I used to know some facts, like the origins of our vestigial organs.
Oh yeah, humans have a coccyx, a vestigial tail. And I have webbed toes, just a couple, but Sarah doesn't. And she had wisdom teeth, but I didn't. Now you.
No idea.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
Любишь как в каком смысле?
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshe Sefa is
Oh, yeah, yeah.
115 of your years old.
Is
Религия и
there a
верование.
central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
Well,
Ладно, понятно.
enough about that. Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
А в прошлом?
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Ayya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh and see her eyes. She kissed me and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
But it didn't work out?
My older brother came to Ayya. He was already famous in the resistance.
Where's Aliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Hawal, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
Капец, какие
You
как
have to see
персонажи
her
прописаны
every day.
жестко.
No. They were taken by the Ket. Their children survived.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Так, Кора.
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Sure, what do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Угу. Слетаем, слетаем. Так, сейчас. Ван, секундочка. Так, ага.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart. No, I do not approve.
Тогда...
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
Но у нас есть запасной
I
первопроходец,
cannot
ничего
learn
страшного.
without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
Hurting me goes against Sam's design.
Because AI have never acted against their designs before. Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
Your concern is noted, Doctor.
Of course it has.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Давай просто пообщаемся.
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate.
Better than her avoiding you, right?
I guess. Ryder, do you think I'm uptight? No, never mind.
А что это за зависоны?
Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
Ладно. А, не, все нормально. А, сейчас это закрою нафиг. Чтобы не мешалось. Долбаные уведомления. Так, давай скоро еще пообщаемся. Может быть, есть что-то новенькая информация?
That Archon barely sees us as sentient, strings people up like puppets. Didn't know Sam could do that to his Pathfinder. You sure you're okay?
Just a lingering bruise or two. My vitals are good.
Let's hope that sample he took isn't a problem. Losing the Krogan could really hurt us down the line, but at least we got Reka. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
А, ну ладно, все. Военные воспоминания нам не интересно. Все, откисай. Так, оттуда мы пришли. Пойдемте в нашу каюту зайдем. Так, это броня. И чё? Просто изучить? Почтовый терминал.
Hello, Ryder.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Пойдемте на второй. А, я понял. Да, давай уже.
Hey, are you okay? I shudder to think what the Archon meant to do with you. And I hated watching you die like that. I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you?
I did what I had to get us out of there.
You're made of strong stuff, Ryder. Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means to ketify us all.
Can't let that happen.
But he's close. He's almost figured out Krogan. It's the scariest thing. Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless.
Ясно.
Thanks for...
You know it.
Ясно все с тобой. Так, что расскажешь?
Hey, you're 2 for 2.
What do you mean?
2 times face to face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
We were nose to nose this time. Some spit might have hit the mark.
That's a two-way street, Ryder. Ugh. Bastards trying to exalt us all, huh? That's what all this is about?
Could be.
Typically, I like high-stakes games, but I'd rather be sitting at the kiddie table this time.
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Так, что у нас в машинном отделении происходит? Слово ни хрена.
Now is not a good time to be talking to me, Pathfinder.
Drac, listen.
Why? Your actions told me everything I need to know. Now walk away and give me time to calm down before I do something we'll both regret.
Давай извинимся.
I'm sorry. I'm just... sorry.
Go.
Обижашка, блин. Ну и пошел ты. Так сказать, погуляй в открытый космос. Мудачье. Тебе, блядь, помогают?
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
Ведет себя как мразь. Так, ну-ка. Здесь что-нибудь у нас появилось новенького? Угу. Ну, ладно.
I don't believe it. Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
Что случилось?
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
В чем дело?
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on?
I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
Ты считаешь, это
If he had the
справедливо?
Tempest up on blocks, I might see it.
Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead. And they couldn't have anticipated half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Вот именно.
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
Гил прав.
The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
Peace and quiet, finally. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, show's over. Back to it.
Не, ну серьезно, ну как бы нам надо подготавливаться к изменившимся ситуациям. Ведет себя как этот... Ладно, Суви, что там?
It's almost unbelievable. that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seemed so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed Ket ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
Нужно схватить Кетта.
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Voeld? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time. We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Или кто-то, кстати, да.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
Хорошо.
All right. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Так.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
Давай искать. Ну, это в той стороне, ладно. Пока эту сторону.
None of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings. Not reading any extra mass in here. Nothing under the table. All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they are. Something up.
I hope not.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
You were mad at Sid for wanting non-essentials. Now you're using contacts to find a lamp?
Maybe Sid had a point. The small things keep us going. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget what I left behind.
Even as we look forward to the future. Yes.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp?
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Do you really want to start over? After everything you've been through?
I don't know. The point is, I have the choice of changing if I wanted to. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
It's nice seeing you like this.
I know. I like being able to let go and do something for myself for once. Let's hope this is just the start, huh?
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Вот и нашли.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
А потом мы его нашли, да?
600 years later, the power's run out. Suvi detects it.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Осталась только ракета, да?
The only Pathfinder left from that list is Reka.
But there's new names. Because of you.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
It's part of Initiative history. It should go to the Nexus for everyone to see. And maybe help someone else.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
Отлично. Так, хорошо. Так, давай еще раз
A
поговорим.
foolish thing to get angry over, isn't it? I suppose the Tempest is just like any other ship, to be taken apart and put back together. Or she will be, once Gil's had his way.
Он все делает правильно.
Gil's upgrading the Tempest, not scrapping her. She's in good hands.
I wish I could believe you. But perhaps... Anything else?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No. If I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Что про
Tell
бурю
me something
расскажешь?
else about the ship.
I'm sorry, Ryder. I don't really feel like reminiscing.
Ну, ладно.
I'll let you concentrate.
Хрен с тобой.
You know where I'll be.
Так. Ну.
Feeling all right. You were clinically dead for a few seconds. I didn't even know a Sam could do that.
Наш способен.
Our Sam's special.
Ah, your father's modifications. Worked out well, didn't they? Anyway, thank you, Sam, for saving Ryder's life.
You're welcome, Dr. Anwar.
I
Всё,
should get back
ладно.
to things.
Sounds good.
Удачки. Так, что там по почте? Ничего интересного. Так, задачи. Так, встретиться. Так, это на Эос. Найти шифратор. Ну, погнали. Поможем. С шифратором. Так. Этому нытику, блин. Вроде Кроган. А, блин. Nexus. Подожди, нет. Это все, конечно, круто, но нам пока сюда неохота. Просто пусть задание подкопится на Эосе, а потом мы дальше полетим. Как вам вариантик? Так, сейчас пока летим, я быстренько отвечу, тут пару сообщений. Буквальненько. Так, сейчас. Так. Да-да-да, полетели. Сейчас, секунду. Да ё-моё, ага.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Отлично. Ну-ка, вали, навали. Добуди, добудень. Угу. Все. Так. Угу. Так, все нормально. Кстати, а меч неплохая штука. Нифига он прыгает нормально.
Pathfinder, Gold here. The replacer escaped the cat with that saw. Lives in this area.
Shouldn't Joel be here for this?
Через кустик мы не получилось у нас прострелить, конечно.
Cat! Raiding party.
Да, пару этих недобитков.
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't come any closer.
Thaldir, I'm not here to hurt you.
Угу. Давай консоль посмотрим. Угу. Угу, ясно.
Don't touch me.
Ты ранена.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
You did this to yourself?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Don't push yourself. You'll make it worse.
I've never met a human before. You're not like he described.
You mean Exul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
I need to find him.
I wanted to see him. One more.
Poor thing.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him. Better update Jaal. Jaal, a Ket raiding party attacked Thaldir. She took her own life instead of being captured. I'm sorry.
Damn the Ket. The only other person who might be able to reach Aksul is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Aksul.
Так. Ну, вроде бы как бы все. Ой, зря прилетели. А чё я не могу эвакуироваться, не понял. Ну ладно, погнали. Давай постреляем немножко. Патроны только тратить.
Leaving Havaral. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder. Welcome back.
You have new email at your terminal, Path. Finder.
И куда нам? Там еще письмо пришло. Понял. Ну раз мы уже здесь прилетели, поехали. Офигеть тут заданий. Здесь мы походу накопилось. Так, и что у нас? Пойдем возьмем.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aiya?
For survival supplies, only Aiya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city? I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, Eos needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
Elaaden's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work in the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
Так, что-то еще?
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help, if you have time. Vold's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
Все? Нам так. Что там у тебя?
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
We caught up to them. They attacked without warning. Might have been Rokar. We fought them off and recovered what was left of the satellites.
I'm so sorry, Pathfinder. And ashamed. This is not who we are. Please accept my apologies. I hope you can look past this.
Your government needs to do something about Kadara.
Sometimes I wish the Ket would wipe that world clean. I'll file a report with our leaders. Perhaps it's time the Resistance got involved. We'll rebuild the satellites and return them to space. I'll keep you updated with our latest charts.
Thank you, Mariko.
No, Pathfinder. Thank you.
Замечательно.
Pathfinder, I studied the Angaran astronomer's data transfer. His files begin before the satellites. The initiative will benefit tremendously from this.
And all I had to do was lie to him. Thanks, Sam. The Moshai said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge. and a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared. Why my father mourned for months.
Why kill an ambassador and risk retaliation?
They told us it was retaliation for Havarl's attack on their envoy. Havarl received the same story. But in that one, we were the aggressors. We were so busy blaming each other. We were divided when the Ket launched their assault. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
Понял.
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Пойдет. Так. Надо будет еще на рынке поторговаться.
Once I said you'd want to hear my experience with the cat, to learn from it.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the cat. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a cat transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
You can't have been more than a child when that happened.
I was old enough to know life would never be the same.
О, семена. Пойдем за семенами.
Weird question. You don't have any Quiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Дешевые. Достаточно. Так, ладно. По-моему, мы изучали. Не помню. Так, ладно. Давай поторгуемся.
Need more armor, I see. Check out my inventory.
По броне, да? Шлема. Шлем командующий ангаром. 7-го уровня. Нету такого. Стрелок-скиталец есть. Давай продаем лишнее. Блин. Бум. Руки. Блин. А, подожди. Команда ангара. Стрелок-скиталец нафиг. Команду ангара. Это мы купим. Так, стрелок-скиталец у нас есть. Разведчик инициативы. Нету. Сплав кетов. Короче, обмен. Так. Груденский. Стрелок-скиталец. Есть у нас. Союз кетов. Стрелок-скиталец. 6-го продаем. Угу. Так, ножки. Команда ангара. Так, лентак, стрелок, скиталец у нас есть. Команда ангара. Союз кетов, что-то я забыл. Нету. Рейнджер. Разведчик инициативы. Короче, все, меняемся. Так, у тебя больше же ничего нету? Только броньки. Угу. Хорошо. У тебя что есть? Вот ты жук.
Have a look.
Так. Ничего нужного.
Take advantage of a rare surplus.
Welcome.
Ага, собираем. Спасибо. Так.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. Can out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Ayya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
Классно. Эксперт?
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Ayya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
Понял, разберемся.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Ayya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
What's our end goal for Ayya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Понятное дело.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Ayya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Да, без проблем.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
Ну ладно.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Понял. Такс. Ладно, давайте сначала по пути пойдем. Туда еще успеем вернуться.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
Да.
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
Замечательно. Так. Ионный фильтр.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Elaaden.
If they're tough enough for Elaaden, they deserve help. Here.
Ништяк. Ништяк, 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 ништяк. Поговорить с... Погнали.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Расслабься.
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Ясно.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aiya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Ладно, я понял тебя. Вот же ты. Конечно, вредина.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
They wouldn't let me on Aiya if I was a walking petri dish, would they?
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family. I can't go without their blessing.
Понял.
I'm sorry.
Чё там, Пиби?
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
В чем дело?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Light weights. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Чего ты
It
ожидал?
didn't occur to you there'd be indigenous species here? Sentients with a rich history, leading full lives?
I guess.
Even so, the Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
Be sure you do. You're a handful. Even sober.
You can handle me, Ryder, whenever you want. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Ясно. Так, это что, мне вниз надо будет спуститься? Ну-ка. Как мне туда попасть? Пу-пу-пу. Как мне спуститься вниз? Или здесь не спуститься? А ну-ка.
If should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died.
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing here?
Я тебя искал.
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Kadara, but one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your kind has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from Eos. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Ой. Душнило. Ну, во-первых, это не мы.
Did you look at the internal structure?
I couldn't even...
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even? It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Do you know much about where your ancestors traveled?
No, not at all. The Scourge wiped out nearly everything. We're only just beginning to travel again.
Could they have made it to another galaxy, like us?
It's possible. For all we know, there are entire Angaran worlds beyond our reach.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing this beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
I can't imagine losing everything that way.
You left your culture behind. This isn't much different. In any case, relics like this help us.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Так, секунду. Я чуть-чуть забыл кое-что сделать. Вот так вот. Все, дальше идем. Так, это что у нас? Найти Вулрен. Или Вулрен. Короче, неважно.
The Moshai said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival?
One of them came to our city on Havarl to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Paran through our city, I hoped that the guards would kill you. I will never trust outsiders again.
Медцентр. Там да вниз.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
You're not supposed to be here.
Rorik sent me to find you. He wanted me to give you this cryo bracelet.
Rorik? I don't want it. Take it away. I want nothing to do with Rorik. With any of you.
Что произошло хоть?
You've been through a
Рассказывай.
lot, haven't you?
You wouldn't want to hear about it.
Try me.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aiya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
I can't change your mind if that's how you really feel.
It is.
So I should tell Rorik you aren't coming back.
No, don't. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It's your choice, but think about it.
Так, все, я пообщаться с тобой не могу, да дальше. Ладно. Так. Техника. Да давай скорость перезарядки сделаем. Пока все. Так, кора. Джал. Тебе можно? Пока что не можно. Ветра. Драк. Пиби. Лем. Пойдет.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Спасибо. Спасибо.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
Давай послушаем
I
тебя
only have
сначала.
one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aiya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal, time of change. It worked well, until now.
Я понял, мы нарушили баланс, да?
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aiya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aiya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Hawval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Voeld. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
Секунду, сейчас я отвечу.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Так, секунду, сейчас. Так. Погнали дальше. Ясно все с ними.
Inventory's there. Go on and look.
Так, пушечки, 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 пистолетики, пистолетики, пистолетики. Ашиор 1200. Так, хорошо. Штурмовые. Так, ближний бой. 720, 720, 458. Так, что у нас? Так, снайперские винтовки. 1300, да? Так, хорошо. У нас затвор, тактический прицел. Тяжелый ближний бой. Быстрый затвор, калибрный затвор. Штурмовая винтовка. Продаем все нахрен. Бесполезно. Дробовичок. Сейчас, секунду. Ой, расчихался, а то что-то. Так, все. Так, снайперская винтовка, моды. Ух ты! Сверхлегкие материалы, прицел. Угу. Так, ствол у нас. Какой там усиленный ствол? Ну, вроде как все. Угу. Ну все, пойдет. Так, теперь что у нас осталось? Так, нет, надо нас сюда. Подожди. А где тэпалка? Не здесь. А как? А, ясен, ясен. Забыл, как пользоваться. Ладно, неважно. Так, сейчас пока она грузится. Ой, раздражает. Во. Супер. Так. А это что у меня открылось? Эти уведомления на полэкрана. Давай пообщаемся.
Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aiya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so... Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Voeld. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Oh, we have to do something.
Так.
We could let Angar who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Voeld.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
Все хорошо.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Так, я вообще закрою эту гадость. Чтобы она больше мне не вылазила тупо. Все, не будет вылазить. Так, и у нас что еще осталось? С этим пообщаться и с тем. И здесь мы решим все вопросы. Надеюсь, что да. Так, съем пока одну конфеточку.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kidara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Voeld.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Elaaden. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
Так, все. Теперь сюда. Ну, как тебе подойти-то?
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
Все. Угу. Похоже на то. Так, ну по идее все же, да, здесь? Мы все задания выполнили, то, что нужно, продали. Теперь можем улетать. Супер. Ну-ка.
PB's been looking for you.
Найдем. Угу.
Puck. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Mm-hmm.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Рассказывай.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Понял. Так, с кем надо поговорили? Так. Пок и так. Понял, поехали. Кстати, мне еще надо будет... Так, отойди-ка.
Vidcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Так, а чё варианты какие?
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point.
Подробности?
That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Ну, мы прям сейчас не полетим на Подромос этот. Ну или давай слетаем, хрен с ним. Это, в принципе, дополнительное задание.
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Блин.
that a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
А, или просто полетели. Хрен с ним, полетели на Эос. Да. Там у нас пушки есть новые. Прицел и ствол, да? Блин, сейчас, секунду. Чё хотят? Чё хочу, чё хотят. Так, ладно. Неважно. Так, члены отряда нашего. Давай ветру оставим. Полетели.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Здесь действительно не кам будет жестко. Так. С кем там надо поговорить?
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1-2-3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
I mean Rokar. That's why I called you instead of raising the alarm. An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react? That's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's fool.
Нужно больше информации.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tan. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Понял. Так, и тут еще какое-то задание есть. А. Чё хотел?
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen. She's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today. Just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
Спрашивай.
Sure, go ahead.
What the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I have nothing to do with it. It's all him.
I call bullshit on that. It's definitely your influence. Something.
Maybe all these years you thought you knew me, you were sadly mistaken.
You wish. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Ни хрена не понятно, но очень интересно. Так, ладно. Что у нас? Поехали в развалины. А чё, где наша тачка вообще? А, нифига! Я понял, мы ее там как оставили, так она и стоит. Да я понял. Сейчас мы ее заберем. Вопросики. Какого хрена она там осталась? Или мы просто тэпнулись без нее? Скорее всего, это второе. Так.
The Angara were all alone here until the Ket showed up. Can you imagine wondering if you're the only sentient species in the galaxy?
Прикольно. Чуть не упал. Как так? Тихо. Почему? Почему? Так, я понял. Так просто туда не забраться, да? А почему туда просто так не забраться? Хотя, по идее, та повыше будет. Опа, да. Угу.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
Ну все.
Here's the first piece of Remtech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
Ну давайте, спускайтесь.
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech. Looks like a remnant container.
Вот уроды. Ой, простите. Так. Здесь что? Что? Какого боя? Эх, ладно, давай покатаемся. У нас какой-то бой происходит.
Ryder won't let anyone else drive this thing, right? What? You've driven this thing? Who else? Is it everyone else? Oh, never mind.
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
Remnant's curbside. But something's in there.
Ну, теперь нормально. Попробуем все-таки с ним пообщаться.
Blackrock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. Eos still feels frontier. Claim, but not tame, you like to say.
Я не знаю, почему так. А, ну все. Отстрелили этих уродов? И замечательно. Все равно я не могу, да, ничего с ним сделать. Очень жаль. Так, где моя тачка? Опять началось. Ладно, это не важно.
Ryder, there is no doubt it's a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Просто едем по тропинке, может, что найдем. Ну, очень много железа.
Thanks for the tip.
Пойдет.
Y'all, are we clear?
You're clear. Still reading Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
Be careful. I doubt this was about piracy.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
A Roka strategy rider. The scout would have placed a beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blacklock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Technically third. We lost the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target? Let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
Так. Полетели.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
Used to watch the lights from Site 2. One night, nothing.
Ой, блин, далековато, конечно.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Be ready. It'll draw them right.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Зачем?
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold it till they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
rally at these coordinates.
Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Aksun's not going to be happy about that. Promise, here we come.
Зачем они нас напали? Идиоты.
Had my nose down in Remnant for so long, I never noticed the colors.
Cora wanted to show me the project she was working on. Too bad she's not around. If this is Cora's project, I better wait till she's here.
А вот здесь придется Кору вызывать. Ну, залазь. Так, а где я могу в ближайшее место вызвать ее? Ну ладно.
The Pathfinder is coming. Marvelous. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support. Hydra spotted!
I'll remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
Да ладно. Так. Так. Кора, полетели. Вот же хитропопые. К ним, блин, со всей душой. А они к тебе попой.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
This was a hell of a day. And you all deserve whatever break you want. You've built a fine home. The initiative still exists because of your efforts here. Reward yourself, Prodromos. You've earned it.
So, when do we get back to work?
No vacation asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Угу. Так, где моя транспорта? Так. Отсюда поедем. Блин, жалко, то задание мы не сможем закрыть. Ах. Блин, хотя, возможно, оно и важное.
Here, ready to see what I've got?
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
Неплохо.
Not to be a killjoy, but you know nothing will grow here for ages.
That's actually the idea. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
Что сажаем?
What seeds do you have?
Desert flowers and grasses from across the Milky Way. Colors we don't even have names for. When they've prepared the ground, roses someday. Ready? 1, 2...
Угу. Да когда ж вы, уроды, успокоитесь, а?
We've got targets. That looks like cat tech.
Так, ну, вроде бы как бы все. У нас осталось только это задание, которое бесполезное. Так что возвращаемся на бурю.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear. PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Угу. Ясно.
Pathfinder,
Что там?
you have new
Come on,
email.
think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never
Нет.
do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
Давай поищем
What's your
решение.
usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder,
Yeah?
there's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached.
Так,
Only
я сейчас стрим,
if
походу,
there's no
отключу,
strings.
трансляцию, точнее, экран отключу. А я хочу обязательства, ладно?
I'm into you, PB. I'd want it to mean something.
Oh. Huh. Good to know.
Let's not rush things. Just enjoy this.
Ладно, не надо было. Хорошо. Замечательно. Здоровско, я бы сказал. Ладно, понятно. Но это было близко. Так, научные капсулы у нас все. Военные капсулы. Коммерческие. Так, ладно, достались военные.
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
You better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
Так, давай директором.
Ryder,
Tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Личное извещение.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers.
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Следящие спутники.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how is it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
С чего лучше начать?
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. I'd bet there's more trackers in outpost systems. That's where you search for whoever's doing this.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Ясно. Аксул?
Joel, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message. Jala Madarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
Ну ты...
Okay, this guy's really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Veshanan.
Vesha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit. We've never gotten along.
I thought I could reason with him. But after Prodromos and this...
You did everything you could, Ryder. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Короче, дурачок он. Пойдем спутники искать. Так, Нол вот здесь.
Got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is one twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There. A common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
по крайней мере, как минимум разрушим все их спутники. Таким образом.
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly found.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right, Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for coordinate transfer and... Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
You took initiative equipment. Director Addison wants it back.
Addison? What did she tell you?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outposts starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
Chemical blockers were standard for cryo. We were supposed to wait until we were stable.
And when was that going to be? Everything was going wrong. The Nexus had no plan. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Так, пока ничего.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
She wasn't abducted by exiles. She left because the Nexus had no plan. She said you didn't want people to try getting pregnant.
Of course I didn't. We had no worlds. We knew we would lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
Before Prodromos? It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Понял. Эй. Да давай.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. I'm picking up something. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Угу. Причем, походу, сигнал не зашифрованный. Раз такие дела.
Attached. We find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Так, а где еще один? Ага, понял. Полетели за новым спутником. Конечно, черная дыра вообще восхитительная. Наверное, все-таки она реальнее так, а не как рисуют ее.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the Rokar.
I'm picking up something.
Erratic. It's drifting. And I'm getting Ket drive wash.
Now the Ket are involved? Damn it, get close.
Уже летим.
Cal was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Voeld.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation or Rokar. We have to find them on Voeld.
Полетели на Воелд. Что делать? Какие варианты?
Beginning approach.
Как я его называл? Валаед раньше? Ладно.
Voeld orbit is steady.
Оставим так же.
Approaching the LZ.
Заглючило. Ну ладно. Так, и куда нам? Оф, аж туда полетели. Угу.
Socorro, shoot straight with me, will you?
I'll try.
You don't like me.
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help!
This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you.
No, 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 not now.
This does not sound good. Can you make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
Oh, this is getting messy.
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood. Give me a gun. Oh.
He's not really.
Oh. Tell them to hurry.
Там еще.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule. Oh.
Ryder, turret!
Take them out. Kennedy's shuttle needs a pass.
On it.
Nice work. I'm taking off. Wait until you're clear. There's no time.
Cleared it. What about the doctor?
What about it, Kennedy?
Вот и первый ребенок.
We're safe. He's safe.
Nice.
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
What did you do back in the Milky Way?
A job, you mean? Nope, not for me.
Everyone needs to eat. You must have done something.
Не хватит мощности.
I did a bunch of things. Scout, courier, shuttle mechanic, short order cook for a while, researcher. The week after that, I switched things up a little.
How did you ever commit to a 600-year intergalactic voyage?
Easy. It was new.
Пойдем. Это куда нам надо аж туда? Полетели.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
А, надо было сразу на корабль. Ну и ладно, полетели. Сериал продолжается. Так, секунду. Почему у меня пропадает картиночка? Ладно.
Joel's been asking to talk to you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Да, сейчас с доктором поговорим. А потом еще и почту посмотрим.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
This all started with tech that could steal Initiative resources.
Dr. Kennedy has graciously offered to return her research, and any resources gained along the way.
I could always just purge all data.
No, thank you. We'll keep things simple. You and your trackers all safely accounted for.
We fought off Ket and Rokar. Those threats won't just go away.
That's the Nexus way. Shut the doors and hope. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful as hell, but it won't be long before none of this matters. There's others out there. I was just the furthest along. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
Живите на первом
Andromeda
доме.
started reversing the procreation blockers. You'll fit right in.
It's not too far, if you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? It's not Ryder, is it?
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
Понял. Так. Джал. Ну, пойдем пообщаемся. Чё там?
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axel is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Roka. Aksul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Aksul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
Погнали.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Погнали, погнали. Блин. Погнали, 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 погнали.
Old orbit is steady.
Так, тут пусто. Полетели сюда. Так. Сейчас встретимся со связным. Спасем его 3 братьев. Надеюсь, не поздно. Переманим их обратно на свою сторону. На сторону победителей. О, тут еще 4 задания целых. Полетели. Так, выбрать. Да, короче, сериал жесткий. Прям не игра, а сериал конкретно, блин. Потом тоже как перепройду. Ну, как точнее, этот, как пройду, я потом пересмотрю все. С начала. Так, чё, куда нам? Да давай сразу тэпнемся. Здесь все равно у нас машинки нету. Да знаю, что кочевник вызвать нельзя. Зато мы можем бегать и быстро передвигаться.
Any word on Tuvit and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Ну, по возможности. Пилот, как тебе Паво?
Avka says you need a ride to the forge. Be quieter, be better. Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Да.
Let's do this.
Do it.
Jarl, you sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
Так, дадите управление. Так, я понял. Прям локация новая-новая.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
Quiet isn't exactly my thing.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of our students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Doesn't make it less creepy.
Where are the Rokar?
Arrivals were steady until a week ago. It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Rokar, wherever they are.
Логично.
Why is the forge so important? Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
Seriously, where'd they get all this stuff?
Ayya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the forge...
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Aksul. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Ясно. Так, секунду. Секундочку. Так, ладно. Потихонечку пойдем.
And people say I'm messy.
They left in a hurry.
Or... we're forced out.
Скорее всего, второе.
Nutrient paste. Half eaten.
Won't get a timeline from that. Stuff stays fresh for years.
It's Angaran.
Aksul doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and backspatter suggests a non-lethal blow.
Comforting, I guess.
Ну затем бросили, я понял.
Just hope they haven't done anything stupid.
Ask who pulled us out of the lab today. Talk to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaven says he's a radical, but he's always sitting with everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
Aksul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof
Да,
of that.
согласен.
You hear that?
Aksul's voice.
Fancy equipment. What were the researchers studying?
Everything, really. As much as we revere the Forge, we know very little about it.
Part of its appeal.
Угу. Так. Терминал.
One of the Roka left a slice of fresh elmuk at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say 2 words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethur, my brother, loves Elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him. Lethur is very talkative.
Вот встретили. Здравствуйте.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. Who must have?
Alien, kill it.
Shit. Hope no one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Ну да.
Accounted for? What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet!
Hey! They shot first!
Surrender's not an option with your Oka. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring their bodies to Aksul!
How many of them are there?
Don't give them an opening!
Got one!
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
Really likes to hear himself talk, huh?
You have no idea.
Угу.
They've got more than just nutrient-based.
Garpana from Elaaden. Kesar from Kадара. The Resistance didn't send these. Rokar must have brought it with them.
Так, здесь не пройти.
Guess we interrupted dinner. This also part of the Govatan?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Roka have obviously made themselves at home.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Brigad.
Чё?
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Brigad and a few others resisted. The Roka knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Axul sent them away.
What's he trying to pull?
I don't know, but I don't want my family involved.
Ну сюда мы навряд ли вернемся после задания. Так что обследуем.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
И мост взорвали.
I take it the road car didn't want us going that way. How are we gonna get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Yeah, that way's a bus.
Use the rocks.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Damn it! I wanted to look around!
Axul must have sent reinforcements! Take them out! We can't let them reach the nest!
Watch your head!
Push to higher ground!
Ah! Damn!
Ammo check!
It's beautiful.
Even Roka can't ruin this view.
Это да.
These stones are massive.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havaru, using extreme heat. That's why we call it the Forge.
Do you still use that technique?
No.
I can see why this place is so important to the Angara.
Do these markings mean something?
Up that ledge.
have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathu, go for backup.
Lathu! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
Фига не здороваются.
Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mothers send this human too?
Позвольте представиться.
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause.
But, Jal,
I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
We need to work together against the Ket. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Нам нужен мир, желательно
Who
весь.
cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Aksul is going to blow this place
Lathu!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Ну ты мразота.
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
Не дадим.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. Need to find those bombs.
Так, секунду. Угу.
If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
Are already set.
How long do we have?
15 minutes at most.
Hey, just great. Ugh, more bad guys.
You think Tavit warned us?
Got him!
One
Один
down.
есть.
Now the others. Watch your head. Stay alert. They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Все. 4 бомбы обезврежены.
Joe! Joe! I killed Lathur! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause? I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave
Let
me.
her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
Ты безумец.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak.
I've watched Ryder make planets habitable.
Exactly. And they'll never let us forget
He
it.
rescued your beloved Mosai.
I know.
Saved her life.
I know. Stop defending them.
The Mosai trusts Ryder.
And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor.
Easy.
Jarl?
Don't! The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away.
Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
No! Damn it. Wait! This can't continue. We can't fight the Ket and each other. Please, listen.
Jal, you saved the forge. Many will be grateful.
Come on. Let's get you home.
Спать.
I'm so sorry, Lathur. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here.
Let's give them a minute. Aksul's death will strengthen the Roka's cause. I need to know, Ryder. Why didn't you trust me?
Ну да.
You're mad I didn't let the crazy guy shoot you?
You proved him right. In front of everyone. You are a good leader, Ryder. But you are still an alien. I know my people. This will come back to haunt me. I should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Это, так сказать, уменьшит количество проблем, которые могут возникнуть в будущем. Так что я его не зря вальнул, эту тварь. Джао. Броня больше. Давай лучше от пушек пусть будет. Так, ну, раз такие дела. Развалины реликтов, погнали. А, значит, с той стороны мне надо. Не, хрень какая-то, подожди. Мне не сюда надо.
Thank you, Ryder.
Как болезнь?
said you were ill?
Yes. An incurable condition that occurs frequently in Mithrava's population. We lose the ability to effectively absorb sunlight. The Angara rely on sunlight for bioenergy. Without it, we weaken. Eventually, my body will be unable to sustain brain function. I'd fall into a coma and die.
Tell me more about your sister, Amara.
We were born here, but she grew up and disagreed with Mithrava's principles. Argued against our seclusion. When she could not sway the others, she left, choosing to join Angara society.
Ух ты, нормально.
It's been over 30 years now. There were others in our litter, but it was different with Amara and I. We were Vastanari, a shared soul.
I have a twin. It's not exactly the same thing, but I think I know what you mean.
Family, but closer than most. Perhaps you understand a little.
Ну да. Ладно, удачи.
I'll leave you now.
back again?
Занимайтесь дальше. Да, вообще пофиг.
Davos has come to us. Did you know that, Pathfinder? He has surrendered to a period of peace and solitude to all.
What's next for him?
That depends on him. Hawval owes you a debt, but I hope
blah, 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 blah.
our wishes and limit your visits here.
You spoke before about reconsidering your seclusion.
Perhaps we will learn to communicate with the outside world again. But it will take time. We cannot overturn generations of tradition in one night. Now, if there's nothing else...
Ладно, все. А где конкретно, на каком уровне? Где-то здесь. Короче, ладно, давай отсюда начнем. Хорошо.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
Так, правее, левее, правее. Что-то я капец запульнул. Полетели вверх. Окей, ладно, вниз. Так, подожди. Да, правильно. Правильно. Неправильно. Ты, дядя Федор, колбаску кушаешь. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Я почти сдох. Блин.
Hope the piece of Remtech I need is still here.
Да, давай.
It's not worth it. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
You'll be okay.
Oh, really? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, pick the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kajara. Coordinates?
Все отсюда можно отваливать. С кайфом. Или просто можно эвакуацию сделать, нет? Ой. Душнота. Но отсюда не так уж просто не выбраться, да? Полетели обратно. Улетаем отсюда.
Leaving Hawarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Да.
Hello. You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Сообщение новое. Сейчас перелетим туда и прочтем там новое сообщение. Так, сейчас секундомерчик. Мы его перезапустим, а то что-то какая-то хрень. Во. Так. Ладно. Так, что у нас? Сканер реликтов.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Подожди. Здесь же, да? Ну да. Приземляемся. Приземляемся. Так, и чё? У нас теперь в трущобы надо. Да, тем же успехом полетим. Той же Унспенской полетим. Так, она вообще нужна, тачка? Ну, нужна, да. Кстати, у нас тут еще не одно задание. Так что тачка по-любому нужна. Так. Откуда лучше доехать? Блин, и здесь неудобно, и здесь неудобно. Да, блин, как в анекдоте. Подходит студент к профессору, который... Ну, а у профессора борода такая. И задает вопрос профессору, говорит, я тут диссертацию пишу. И мне интересно, как вы спите с бородой на одеяле, либо под одеялом? Он говорит, никогда об этом не задумывался. через неделю профессор такой, весь такой, с мешки под глазами, не выспавшийся, находит этого студента через неделю. Такой говорит, ты, говорит, нехороший человек. Зачем ты мне этот... Ну, короче, блин, как это объяснить? Блин, я не умею анекдот рассказывать. Говорит, раньше, говорит, я не задумывался, вот, как спать, а теперь задумываюсь. И так неудобно, и так неудобно. В голове этот анекдот был смешнее.
I think Vetra wanted to show me something close by, but she's not here. I can't do this without Vetra.
А, блин. Мне здесь ветра нужна. Ладно. Полетели туда тогда. В следующий раз я лучше анекдот прочитаю, нежели перескажу.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
Чтоб в спину не зашли.
All right. Let's find the piece of tech PB needs. Checking this container. Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadaara Port. Find the info. Out.
Ну ты мудень, конечно. Так, подожди, нет, давай сюда. С ветра, да, надо будет туда пришпандориться. Пришпандориться с ветром. Так, снаряжение. Выбрать. Ветра. Полетели. Пришпандориться.
Here we are. You ready?
Пока никто там не приземлился.
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Pride goeth before a fall.
У тебя есть рюкзак. О, господи. Зашарил.
Having fun?
Очень.
Told you I'd show you.
Oh, I am well and truly shown. Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
I'm glad you came aboard too. It wouldn't have been the same without you.
А солнце-то квадратненькое. Ладно. И что у нас? Дальнейшие действия. У нас осталось-то, ё-моё, всего-то ничего. Ладно, поехали с Пиби. Так, нам нужно на корабль. А эвакуироваться нельзя? Бесит. Ладно. Так, я сейчас отлучусь буквально на пару минут. Никуда не расходитесь. Так. Блин. И успел тут уже написать, блин. Пока я отходил. Сейчас, секунду. Так. Пойдемте потихоньку. Перепрыгивай, перепрыгивай. Кто там перехватил наш груз? Что за враждебное существо? Так, не здесь. Вот здесь. Ну, если понадобится, выкупим, если, правда, не задорого.
Hiya, Ryder.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into Peepee's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pock?
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full recon, but I don't think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is... well... whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you, the nifty boss.
Ай, вот мразота.
I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
I take it you were lovers?
Why? Think she's fixated or something? Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in Pock. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Давай поможем.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting Pock back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
Угу. Так. Ну, типа все, да, получается. Возвращаемся на корабль. Вот мерзкая женщина. Да какие трущобы. А, по привычке. Ладно. Не, если, конечно, бы я в одиночном прохождении, я бы еще там ресурсики пособирал под сотку. Но нам этого не нужно. Так, хорошо. Там что-то у нас еще из заданий было. Пока взлетаем, можно было хотя бы посмотреть задание. Так, хорошо. Союзники, отношения. Отложено. Угу. Ладно. Там сообщения говорили у нас. Давай, ладно. Джал хочет познакомить меня с семьей. Полетели. Так. Хаварл. Ну, здесь хотя бы можно быстро переместиться, блин. Так. Ветра, конечно, хорошо. Но нужно джал взять.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Так, куда нам? Давай сразу сюда. Слишком быстро загрузились. Для игры.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarav.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara liked the hugging.
Giles told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Ryder.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Kwana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics? Of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart. To learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
Для меня это честь.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jal. Me too.
Так, дальше.
Leaving Havaral. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Не мотылек, конечно, но буря тоже прекрасный корабль.
Welcome back.
Лекси. Не сюда.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Враг моего врага?
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool in case you want to check it out.
Давай,
What do you
давай.
think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
Блин, Эос опять лететь. Так. У нас под доп. Заданием пока не густо. Не густо, не густо. Так, сообщение есть? Угу. Угу, понял. Так. Поехали.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Нам все равно на Эос. Так или иначе лететь. Эх, ладно. Хотя тут, по идее, по сути, толком делать нечего. Проклятие кетов, задание именно павших, раскол в рядах.
Descent is green.
Угу.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Замечательно. Так, поехали за тачкой. Так, хорошо. С этим мы разберемся. И все, что ли? Больше заданий нету? Ладно. Погнали за источником сигнала.
Pathfinder.
Тихо.
This area can be mined for resources.
Немножко железа.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ой, блин. Мисклик. Так, ладно. Придется искать тоннельку. Ну да.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that? This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
They're being careful. Speaking out against the Archon will have consequences. The true location of the transmission will be hidden.
Ну тут больше вообще ничего не да? Ну терминал так терминал.
R11 Hole. In need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
Not feeling bad about killing that guy. That looks like Ket Tech.
Так, это куда? А, недалеко. Поехали.
beacon leads us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Полетели. Пу-пу-пу. Так, ну отсюда уже будет побыстрее. По крайней мере.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That remnant site will be active.
Get ready to fight! Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Think that's it?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looking up at rocks, looking down.
The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
They're all dead.
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Is sermon meant to inspire the Ket?
The Archon does not serve Ket's interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Ket.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
All that work, and this is all we get?
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not the personality is something you understand. Or have.
You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
I take it you need my help for this?
I am Ket. I do not need help. I would use you as a tool to hasten the Archon's destruction. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation? Pass.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
Ugh, this makes me feel dirty. But I can't see the downside right now.
The Ket cannot be trusted. Ryder, think.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you can just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
You make me sick.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
Ладно.
Fine. Anything that'll help me kill the Archon.
During our next clash, I shall lower my ship's defenses and allow you to use a kill code to disable it. I have transmitted the code to the console in this room. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
Так.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
Ну, как будто ловушка.
Hello.
Здоровенько. Так, что у нас по заданиям? Пойдем поговорим с ней в баре. Так, наверное, еще где-то часик я постримлю. И, наверное, будем закругляться, потому что завтра на работу. Как-никак, воскресенье сегодня. Завтра понедельник. И уже следующий стрим, скорее всего, будет только на следующей неделе. Ну, имеется... Ну, он так будет на следующей неделе, это понятно. Но в конце следующей недели.
Now orbiting Kадара.
Да ладно. Так, в бар. Да открывай ты уже дверь эту ссаную, она так долго открывается. Ссаный. Так, мне в бар.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samric.
Right. Samric here has been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Well, that makes Samric a truly important person.
He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Yeah, and she probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
At least that way, you get another free drink.
Well, shit. Guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pock soon.
Mm-hmm. Так, угу. Самые долгие двери. Полетели в пустынку. Так. Ладно. Так, где моя тошка? А, нам не сюда. О. Нам все-таки на корабль надо. Ой, гадость, блин. Долгий взлет. Да, наше прохождение далеко не спидран. Так.
Ryder.
Now orbiting Kадара.
Что ты хотел?
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
What for?
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help, if you could.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
Is that our drive core?
The full blueprint. Only a few are in the system. I had them all by memory. So I drew them out. Every line, all the specs. Gil will be needing them. I won't.
You're still not comfortable with Gil being in charge of your Tempest, are you?
Call it more memories of the time that they were going to scrap the whole project. Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments. I think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
The original Tempest is preserved forever now, thanks to you. It's safer than ever.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward. I need the tech officer's sign-off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
A little honesty and humility will go a long way.
Gil, may I get a moment of your time?
Mm-hmm.
I thought we settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc here. That's artistry. And there.
Давай еще раз с ней поговорим.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No. If I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
Понял.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Ладно.
Now orbiting Kадара.
Куда нам теперь? Полетели туда.
We're on course.
Пропустим. Подожди, дай на всякий случай этого археолога чекну. Нет, тут пусто. То мало ли пропустили.
Pathfinder, this site could support an initiative.
Блин, какая все красивая планета. Так. Мне нужно транспорт. Вот.
Levels increasing.
Так. И чё, куда? Туда, да, нам? А больше и некуда. Полетели. Стреляться? Давай. Вот и все. Высадились. Мелкие.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ой, забираем.
Damn it, abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Действительно.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Life support is back online.
Ну, здравствуй.
She's broken though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found the site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
Yeah, right. You made that up.
Scavenger law? Scavengers get to make up the laws? No, then you could just make up new ones. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
Did you ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
Kalinda to... Nope, can't say I have. You, looking for her, or working for her?
You know her.
We're not with her, so you can relax.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That name was never mentioned, and please, don't mention it again.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Did you see where the crew that used this site went?
You're treading dangerously close to mentioning that someone I asked you not to name. No idea where they went. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the Observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Давай, давай.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Так. За пределами данной планеты. Ну ладно, полетели. Можно было так быстрее. Вот этот вид. Красиво. Текс.
PB's been looking for you.
Сообщений нет? Сообщений нет.
There you are.
Hi.
One word, one syllable? That's not like you.
I'm just mellow.
I reiterate.
I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Серьезно?
Really? Are you sure about that?
Oh, I don't know. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
Letting people
Будем романтить
be
дальше.
life-changing. In the best way. In a never-been-done way.
I want to, but also I don't. That's the problem with strings. Too complicated. I let Kalinda become important to me. Look where that ended up. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
I need to know I can count on you.
I know. I get it. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now REM-tech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
Может, ну ее нафиг. Отложено. Ладно. Nexus. Пойдемте, взрывоопасные канистры уничтожим. А где их уничтожить? Стой. Да блин. Пойдемте доставим. Короче, на Nexus возвращаемся. Вариантов больше нет. Давно мы на Nexus не гуляли. Вот мы и вернулись. Идеально возле двух ящиков. Вот.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack.
Так.
Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aiya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Угу. Это что за задание, которое я не могу взять?
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it. I'll see what I can do. Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Угу. Хорошо. Здесь что у нас?
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Пойдем.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
We came to explore, Ambassador, not conquer. And we have our own challenges.
Yes. Which is why I'm here. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Avoa set Jav Jaravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Неплохо. Неплохо. Это что? Ладно, пойдем с доктором поговорим.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Что там?
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and
Ну, полетели, ладно, сразу. Так, давай сначала спустимся. Тут есть какая-то подозрительная хрень. Стой. Где? Блин, еще раз поговорить? Ладно, давай еще раз.
largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
My
I
model
cannot
of
speculate,
Helios
Professor.
blossoms with
You should
data thanks to
anticipate the
you.
Ket learning from
Here,
and
please.
incorporating
You have earned
initiative
this.
technology as well.
Так, а тут что есть еще? А, давай, найти шифратор. Погнали.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean? Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Вот именно.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Угу. Угу. Угу.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Да?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Первый давай.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Вторая запись.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
А третья.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Ладно, все, пока.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions. Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing. Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
What do we have here?
А, вот он.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Ясненько, ясненько. Гидропоника. Так, ладно, по этой стороне что у нас? Гидропоника.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Так.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Да-да-да. Мне не стоит доверять.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
Though in these times you should be prepared for the alternative. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andraknor, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
What have you learned about the N7 program?
Human soldiers who trained on exotic worlds. Arcturus, Europa, Rio de Janeiro. They learn to fight in all environments on little food or sleep, to care for their injured, to lead. Is that accurate? Wasn't your father one of them?
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
Давай.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Давай, давай. Так, ладно, еще давайте еще постримим чуть-чуть. Так, ладно. Пойдемте доставим образцы.
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Угу. Так, здесь больше делать нечего. Летим дальше. Так, криоотсек. Желаю под... Так, давайте командный центр. Текс. Что у нас тут? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Погнали.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Пошёл в жопу.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Это куда нам надо? Это нам надо выйти. Видите, надо выйти.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm. And trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, sir.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Хорошо. Так. Пойдем к руководству. Сходим.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
In this galaxy, I would hope every life matters. Even if it's just a few Krogan.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aiya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
Война все равно начнется.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
We hear you loud and clear.
Good. That will be all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way. Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
С сестрой потом бы пообщались, ну ё-моё.
Sarah.
You lied to me. You said Dad was alive.
Oh, Sarah.
Why?
You were in a coma. I couldn't bring myself to tell you, Sarah. Not like that.
But the truth was never going to change. He was always going to be dead.
I know. But at least I'd be here when you woke up to hear it.
We're all that's left, baby brother.
I know. But 2 riders are more than enough to take on this galaxy.
You got a head start on me. What's this about you being a Pathfinder?
Yeah, Dad's crazy idea of a joke.
From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Rider.
Yes, sir. Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ой, короче, валяйся
Ryder,
нахрен.
this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
We'll...
Хорошо.
Do.
Давай здесь посмотрим. Может, что интересного есть. Ничего нету. Ладно, погнали. Обыскивать криотсек.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Так, ну, здесь все. Так. Ладно, погнали в жилую палубу. Съездим. Так, что у нас по жилым палубам?
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Так, отлично. Пойдем пообщаемся, потом зайдем в модуль Сэма.
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Guess you're busy,
Что там?
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Сейчас, секунду. Ой, как не вовремя-то, ё-моё. Сейчас. Ну и хрен бы с ним. Так, потом уже, в принципе-то, завтра сделаем.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details.
Понял, понял.
Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Эх, Гарри, Гарри. Ясно.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress, as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to why you do.
You find me intriguing.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Воспроизвести.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other. But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you.
Так, секунду.
Remember, fall in love.
Обязательно.
At least once.
I'll let you guys talk.
Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Всегда когда-нибудь кончается, да.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies. They all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Воспроизвести.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Chжэн Garson said? The code word is fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And then 7. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
Факты.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
Нифига.
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis.
Фига себе
It would hold
поворот.
further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Это потрясная новость.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name, Elizabeth Riley.
Так, план отца.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Жнецы.
Now we know what G.N. Garson meant, that something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was G.N. Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Все,
Got
понял.
it. I need to go find Mom.
My liberator. Welcome.
Я понял.
Your father's personal logs.
Так. События Млечного
We've
Пути.
just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. So was our mysterious benefactor.
Передача Лиара Тессони.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago.
Офигеть, конечно.
I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon. I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way, you may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your heart. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Instructions to follow on coded. May God save.
Так, еще раз, давай прослушаем.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol system. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper. May God save.
Ну, в принципе, Шепард погиб, но все выжили.
This is Paladin command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching. We'll advise when everybody get down.
Благодетель.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 21. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already... I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor. And the fact that we still don't know who they are. And all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda, but have no sign of the Nexus. I have, in all likelihood, the Milky Way. Well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefit. Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now. I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy, and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if I guess we always knew there was no going back.
Офигеть. Ладно. Так, стоять. Ладно, нам все равно сейчас на выход надо топать. Вот это поворотище. Так, командный центр. В криоотсек еще успеем залететь. Офигеть. Ладно.
Can I talk to you, Ryder? Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
I hope you have some proof to back up that allegation.
No real proof. Just a pattern that shows they seem to know where to attack. And a feeling. I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids.
Понял.
Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our signal's strong, and our message is clear.
We're Were you a journalist back?
Tan blamed our broadcasts for
I've heard your reports. You're getting good intel.
It's still like pulling teeth to confirm anything out here, but I'm getting by, thanks.
Пока все.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be...
Пока все. А,
Pathfinder Rider.
что там?
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadaara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
I'll see if I can find some.
Excellent. Oh shit. Shh.
Понял. Понял, принял. Так.
It's just not fair.
Что там?
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolt.
Найдем.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Ее любил?
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name. Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
Pathfinder, those names match a lot we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry. Your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again.
Не вопрос.
I'm so grateful.
Да, жаль, конечно. Так. Ну, конечно, новость. Так, криоотсек.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
Sick person loose on the station is bad enough.
I wish that's all there was to it. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
Здесь сейчас Чарли.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Понял.
Dr. Carlisle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Welcome to Andromeda, Mr. Kimball.
There you are. Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Mom? No question there. Wait a minute. Elizabeth Riley? The initials. E.R. Are you saying?
I saw Dad's last memory. E.R. is Ellen Ryder. He brought her along. Sarah, it's Mom.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is amazing. Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Sam, we couldn't have come this far without you. Thanks.
No gratitude is required. My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Супер.
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
Так. Да дайте пройти. Встали, блин. У нас тут эпидемия на носу. Но мы, кстати, знатно продвинулись за этот стрим.
I would like to welcome our Solarian and Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that your arcs have finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari and Solarians live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
Ну, немножко тороплюсь, но ладно.
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us.
I am?
Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
We all would. Now we have a future.
Just don't let your guard down. We're in the wilderness here. We can tame it, but it will fight back.
So will we.
Ладно, прикольно. Так.
I thought I understood what it meant to come. I talk to my family every day.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. But you murdered my colleagues. God only knows what happened to my son. Nothing in you is human now.
I dream. I bleed. I feel. Like you. I just have a little extra.
Until Sam decides otherwise. I'm sorry. It won't let you see. But you're the beginning of the end. Ella, I'm sorry.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it. Though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Let's get to it then. The Archon isn't sitting on his hands.
You'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology first. Then we'll meet you at Meridian.
Good luck.
Aha! I knew it! Horizontal gene transfer. The Ket incorporate new
Огонь.
DNA seamlessly into their own.
Так. Теперь. Короче, давай полетим. И с Кроганом пообщаемся. Обижака, блин.
We've had no trouble, Pathfinder.
Как же он долго стартует, это жесть. Так, где наш Кроган, блин? Так, журнал. Ладно.
Ryder, could we chat?
Hey there, what's new?
Huh, funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help, to come along?
If it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a rem tech wildcard. The kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it. Like, now. Well, now that now's gone, so
Это важно,
now.
да.
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Consider me primed and ready.
Так, я понял. Так. Теперь мне надо вниз спуститься.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your mind.
One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
Действительно.
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Elaaden. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
Шикарно. Так. Ладно. Давай сначала Пиви поможем. Так. Или подождите буквально... Сейчас я на минут на 5 отлучусь. И продолжим. Я немножко водички попил. Так. Полетели. Так, сообщений нет никаких. Ох ты! Так. Короче, давайте сначала сигнал. Полетели. Блин, я, конечно, себе водички попил, а чай себе не налил. Ладно. Давайте сейчас поможем нашим персонажам.
The Inalara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
Anomaly found.
Новая система, изучаем.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Тут пусто. Астероид.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Угу.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Wow, PB's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
Полетели.
Where's PB?
I thought she'd be here.
Wake up, PB. Your mystery signal awaits.
Right. Okay, yeah. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow? Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB, be right there.
I'm not missing this.
PB?
Back here. I won't bite.
What's this about?
Calla won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first!
Да.
You keep me on my toes, PB.
This is ill-advised.
I'm not doing this for the fun of it. The Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going?
Жерло вулкана.
PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely. And
tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home.
Логично.
All right, brace for impact. So, are you mad, Ryder?
I'm not mad, PB.
Close one.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ну да.
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relay to the Tempest that we're fine. Investigating PB's signal.
Right away.
I'm picking up the signal. It's housed within a remnant structure not far from here.
Sam, plot our trajectory.
Plotted.
We'll need to find our way to the surface. Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
I advise scanning along the rocks.
Pathfinder, there are extensive remnant systems, but sudden tectonic instability overwhelmed them. Much of the infrastructure is buried.
Well, what do you know?
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cavern area.
Подожди, это же куда-то идет? Ну ладно. Неважно.
Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like Hawk when I stripped out its remnant protocols. It has no programming.
Прикольно.
Seismic activity increasing. I'm Pathfinder. This site was a manufacturing center. That's a collapsed outlet point for an assembly line.
Another gate?
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
I bet an allied observer can enable it. Let's find a way to get one. A lot of this tech is already broken down to its basic components. Very useful.
That's back where we came from.
Been there, done that.
Нам по-любому сюда.
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
It should now repair the broken gate node.
And Voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder. Kalu reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
Friend or foe?
Unknown.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Враги.
Are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
Active observers.
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
Another gate ahead. Steer clear of the bots. Maybe they'll leave us alone. There's the gate. Look for a console.
Консоль там, я понял.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate. Activating will cause the observers to engage.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
And Sam's always right. Observers inbound!
Reinforcements!
All clear.
Gate's down. Let's go.
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too. Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit, shit, shit!
Halisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Cock. So
Так. Секунду. Так, ладно. Давайте тогда продолжим уже на следующем стриме. Мне, к сожалению, нужно будет немножко поработать. В общем, самое интересное, так сказать, на следующий стрим оставим. Ладно, всем спасибо за просмотр. Ставим лайки, подписываемся, пишем комментарии. И не забываем прожимать колокольчики, чтобы не пропускать новые видео. А так, всем спасибо и всем пока.